Hello, good morning. I've still never worked out how long the delay is from me pressing go live to it actually going live for you guys. But hello, good morning, happy Monday, happy day one of Final Book Support Group. How are we all doing? What are your plans for today? I need to finish editing a vlog that's going to go up this week. So I've just filmed the last clip to wrap it up, but everything is edited up until that point. So I just need to finish that off. I think I can get that done in this first sprint, along with making the thumbnail for it. And then I am currently reading A Curse Carved in Bone by Danielle L. Jensen. I'm going to the Liverpool event next week, so I wanted to prioritise this book. This is the sequel to A Fate Inked in Blood. It is a duology, so this will wrap the series up. I am going to do my best to try and prioritise actual final books, because I have a really bad habit of doing continuation stations during these readathons, and I want to get some series wrapped up because I've been starting loads recently, so I really want to get some series wrapped up. So I'm not too far in at all. I have put like a counter here of where I'm up to, so you can keep an eye on it if you're interested. Gav does it, and I really enjoy that he does that, so I'm copying him because he is the king. So 37 pages in so far, up to chapter 6 of this book, and having a good time so far. Glad to be back with these characters. And I'm also going to read the little novella of The Wicked King by Kate Ancrum, which is The Legend of the Golden Raven. I forgot I had this on my Kindle, and I do like a few different Instagram reading prompts for the month, and for May one of the Kindle prompts is a book that you forgot you had, and this is one of them. And it will, it's just a 1.5 novella, and it's literally about 30 odd pages, if that. Oh, it doesn't give me a page count. Why? It doesn't give me a page count. It's literally about 30 odd pages. So I'm going to read that as well, I think, today. But I also have some manga out as well. This is my little stack for the week. And I'm pulling my books from a TBR jar, except for A Curse Carved in Bone, because I wanted to prioritise it for the event next week. So what is everybody else's plan? So my first sprint, I'm going to be finishing editing this video, and then I will get into some reading. What's everybody else's plan? Let me know. I can't join today, but have an awesome time. I hope your day goes well, Kim. Good morning. Happy Final Book Support Group. I'm in the office, so sneak watching. Cheeky Claire. Good morning. Good morning, my love. Hope you all had a nice weekend. Happy Final Book Support Group Readathon. I did have a pretty good weekend, actually. I went to go see my childhood best friend on Saturday morning. She was up from down south. She lives in Ipswich. It's not Jade. It's my childhood best friend. Like, I've known her since I was 4 and she was like 2. Weirdly enough, she also now lives in Ipswich. So she was up from Ipswich. So I went to go and see her for a couple of hours. We had a really good catch up. It was so nice. We're both now getting married as well. So that was great. It was really nice to have some little chat about the weddings and stuff and just have a really good catch up. I did a little bit of book shopping afterwards. Just got one book, which was Sky Daddy by Kate Falk. I don't know if I'm going to enjoy it or not, but I feel like it will be a really fun read for while I'm flying to Egypt at the end of next month. So who knows? And then what did I do? We went for some drinks. Me and Andy went for some drinks on Saturday afternoon. And then yesterday was very much so a bit of a work day for me. I did get some reading done. I wrapped up a book and then wrapped the video up this morning, and then watched the F1. So that's pretty much what I did, and then started A Curse Carved in Bone. Good morning, joining while working from home today. Welcome. Hello. I'm glad we can keep you company, those of you that are working today from home or in the office and you have us on. I'm going to have to finish the last 80 pages of my current read before I can start my Final Book Support Group TBR. Yeah, I'm still in partway through Lady of Shadows, actually, by Melissa K. Roerich, which I started last week. I got 84 pages in and haven't continued. So now I'm like, do I continue on with it for Final Book Support Group and try and finish it as a continuation station? Or do I just continue on with it in the background, maybe do a handful of pages a day and then finish it next week in like a bit of a cramming vlog or something for the end of the month? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Good morning. Happy Final Book Support Group. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, I'm on holiday this week, so I actually have time to read. Love that for you. Andy's also on holiday this week. So this week went from being there is nothing going on whatsoever, so it's the perfect time for Final Book Support Group, to absolutely jam-packed. Andy's off this week. I've got a friend coming staying tomorrow, so she'll be coming after work tomorrow evening. So we're going to hang out on Wednesday. So I'm with her all day Wednesday. So tomorrow I'm working for my dad. Wednesday I'm going to be with her. Thursday I'm getting my nails done in the morning. Then I'm working for my dad. Friday I'm kind of free until the evening because we're going out for a meal. It is our 3-year anniversary on Thursday, so we're going out for a meal. And then Saturday, we may be going to the airport to do some plane watching. Andy and his brother are little bits of nerds, and I love them dearly for it. So we may go do some plane watching if the weather's nice. It might be raining though. And then Saturday evening, we're looking after the kids because Matt and Tara's anniversary is on Tuesday. So we're looking after the kids on Saturday. Sunday, so far, free, but there will be an F1 race on. I'm not sure what time, but because there's 3 weeks back to back. So my week rammed. It went from nothing to rammed. So I don't know how many sprints I'm actually going to be able to get in. I need to get some Patreon sprints in at some point as well. I'm hoping that maybe I'll be able to do some on Sunday, but I don't know how long I'll be able to go for. I might not be able to manage anything else other than that. So I do apologise. I would love to always do more sprints, but it's just ended up becoming a very busy week. Hello, hope you're all well. Good morning. Woke up 3 minutes ago, so perfect timing. That is perfect timing indeed, B. I submitted my research post yesterday, which, apart from short story, is the final assessed submission ever. Crazy times, not gonna lie. Just so proud of you, Theo. Really, really proud of you. That is amazing. So happy for you. Glad you got hold of your copy of it now. I did. Well, this actually is just a normal bog standard copy. Del Rey sent it to me, so shout out to them for sending me this. Thank you very much. If anybody's watching from Del Rey, I doubt it, but if you are, thank you. So Del Rey sent me this one. It's just got normal sprayed edges. I do have my Waterstones exclusive copy, thank the Lord. Matthew was messaging me on release day going, have you got your copy yet? It's stunning. And I'm like, not yet, but I think it's coming in the post today and I'm not home yet. So I was panicking that I had just bought a normal edition. So anyway, when it came, turns out I haven't. I've got the Waterstones exclusive with the gorgeous edges. So yeah, it came and I'm very excited. Good morning. I'm trying to finish my current read before I wake up at 14. Is that 2 p.m. or is that 4? Or is that meant to be 10 or 12 or 11? Fingers crossed. Did you enjoy Fading to Blood? I gave it 5 stars. I got an arc of it last year and gave it 5 stars. It's one of only a handful of fantasies I've actually ever physically read. And I loved it because I don't physically read a lot. I'm getting into it a lot more now, but I don't physically read fantasy. I get stuck on the names of places and people that are, fantastical names. If I can't pronounce it properly and correctly in my head, I get stuck until I can, and it really slows my reading down. So I prefer somebody else to read it for me, aka an audiobook. So I had an arc of it though, and I really wanted to get to it before it came out. And I plowed my way through that book. It was so good. Gave it 5 stars. It's fantastic. Hello, good morning. It's 10 a.m. here. I'm in the middle of 4 books. Love that for you. I used to be this person and I just can't do it anymore. I have to go through one book at a time, unless I'm reading little books in between. So while I'm reading A Curse Carved in Blood, at some point I'll probably pick this up in between it. And then I may even pick up a manga up, or I may wait until I've finished Curse Carved in Blood and then pick a manga up. We'll see. But yeah, need to finish yours truly, but then I'll move on to my final book support group TBR. Nice. Yours truly, in theory, you could count for final book support group as... Let me just work out whereabouts it is. As a continuation station, because in theory, Abby Jimenez's books are sets of trilogies. They're not, but they are. You can read them as standalones, but I would recommend reading them in the order that they come out in, because they are interconnected standalones, very interconnected standalones. So in theory, you could class it as a continuation station. Just saying. The final one in that interconnected standalone series is Just for the Summer, by the way, just in case you didn't know. I'll be reading Emily Wilde number 3. Haven't started it yet, but I'm excited for it. Love that for you. Good morning. Hello. I'm currently reading a standalone, but hopefully reading some more of a series later on today. I've been very much in my standalone reading era. Oh, she says that I've just finished God of Pain and I've been in the middle of Lady of Shadows. But like Leave Me Behind and then Nocticadia, I've been kind of feeling the standalones. I'm enjoying them. I don't know what to tell you. But anyway, not this week. Currently reading The Will of the Many and listening to Quicksilver. I will start Royal Assassin once I've finished The Wheel of Time something, though. I'm assuming that's The Wheel of Time. No. The Will of the Many. Duh. My brain saw TWOT and I was like, The Wheel of Time. There's no other solution to this. It can literally be nothing else. It's The Wheel of Time. No, The Will of the Many makes way more sense. Loving my reread. I love that for you. I need to ask, is it okay if we extend the readathon a few days to finish our reads? You extend the readathon as much as you want. Some people, when I make the announcement for when the readathon's going to be, some people do the whole month. You do exactly whatever it is that you find works for you. There are no rules. And also there is a Discord if you are new to this by any chance. There is a Discord in which we support it's a final book support group. So we support reading all year round, whatever that reading looks like for you. Starting series, reading standalones, continuing series, finishing series. I do the readathons on the basis of like, let's have this week to dedicate to the final books, kind of. You don't have to at all. Like if you want to start a new series, knock yourself out 100%. But extend it if you want to. You are more than welcome to do whatever it is you want to do, but we support all year round. So, just in case you didn't know, I will try to remember to, because I don't think I've done it, I will in the first sprint, let me write this down so I don't forget, because I will link the Discord in the description box down below. Link Discord inbox. I'm going to look at that in 5 minutes time and go, what the fuck does that mean? Anyway, good morning. Going to go for a walk with my little boy. Love that for you. Currently working in the office, so we'll sneakily read when possible. I'll pick up Pop Goes the Weasel on my Kindle or Swordcatcher. Love that. I might start my reread for A Fate Inked in Blood, then move on to A Curse Carved in Bone, but I want to finish Silver Elite first. I wasn't prepared enough. I just didn't think I think the release date came around way too quick for me. I lost track of time entirely. I wanted to reread A Fate Inked in Blood on audio before Curse Carved in Bone came out, but I just will not have the time to do it. And I want to finish A Curse Carved in Bone for the what am I doing next week? For the event next week. Struggles. So I did want to, I just don't have time to do both final A Fate Inked in Blood and A Curse Carved in Bone. Like if I only managed to finish 2 books this week or something, because my week's so busy, I'd rather they be 2 final books than A Fate Inked in Blood and A Curse Carved in Bone. But yeah, I just wasn't prepared enough. Time ran away from me entirely. May came around way too quick. I'm going to read some more of Binding 13 and then get ready for work. I hope you're loving it, Matthew. Hello, I need to finish Dark Rise and then start final book. Not sure which one yet. Ooh. I hope you're feeling better, Chloe. On page 512 of 591, so close. I've got a Fury and we'll finish that in the first few sprints. And I've loved it so much. I love that for you. I'm actually kind of excited to get to that one. I finished God of Pain yesterday, gave it 3.5 stars. Didn't love it, didn't hate it. Some of it made me uncomfortable, but it's a much better result than God of Malice was because I DNF'd that book. But I'm excited for God of Fury for sure. My goals for this week are Inadequate Air by Danielle L. Jensen and Lost in the Moment and Found by Shauna Maguire. Nice. Love that. Just over halfway reading Royal Assassin. I need to get back to that series at some point. I'm just not in my high fantasy era at all. I have a stack of possible reads for the week. Same. Struggle. I hate doing this. Here. This is my stack. But want to prioritise the Third God Killer book as well as the God in the Gwisin. Gwisin. I have no idea how to pronounce that. I've just bought the Fairly edition of this because I read The God and the Gumiho last month and really enjoyed it. So I just bought I'm going to have to wait till the Fairly one comes in, but I'm excited. But of course, I picked up a 600-page tome before going to sleep yesterday, naturally. Going to be reading Wild and Wrangled. Hopefully can finish before Rewind It Back comes out tomorrow. My book is on its way. My Rewind It Back is on its way. I don't know if it's coming today or tomorrow. I'm excited, but I haven't read Play Along yet, and that was another option for this week. But my thought process was, again, I'd rather finish 2 final books this week, at least 2 final books this week, than a continuation station and 1 final book, because I haven't read Play Along yet. So I will get to those in time, but it's not going to be this week. At least it's a sequel, Night Shadow by Sebastian D. Castell. I hope you're loving it. That's my favourite one. It's my favourite one in the series. I'm obsessed. B, you listen to the audiobook. Can I recommend you the audiobook? Because it's Joe Jameson. And he's amazing. I also found out, I was like this year old when I found out that Joe Jameson is also James Joseph, who does smutty audiobooks and played Creighton in God of Pain. He's amazing. I'm obsessed. Anywho, moving swiftly on. I hope you listen to the audiobook. I hope you're having a fabulous time in general, to be fair, whether you listen to the audiobook or not. But Joe Jameson does a great job. Hoping to read Play Along. And then the last Wheel of Time book is my audio for dog walks and pottering around. I love that. And that's actually the only way I manage to read multiple books these days, is if I have like one focused read or one physical read and then an audiobook for when I'm pottering. Halfway through One Dark Window now, but once I finish, I'll be able to start my TBR for this week. One Dark Window is the sequel? No, Two Twisted Crowns is the sequel. It's only a duology, though. If you enjoy One Dark Window, you could read Two Twisted Crowns, and you've started and finished the series. Also hoping to actually vlog this week. Have been in a bit of a filming slump, but I want to change that. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. Happy 3 years. Thank you very much. Just celebrated first year with my partner during his visit earlier this month. Love that for you. Congratulations. Yeah, I don't know where the last 3 years have gone. It kind of feels like it's been longer than that. I mean, it will do. We've been friends for like 14 years or something, but it kind of feels like it's been longer than 3 years, albeit the last like 5-6 months have been, a lot since we got engaged and stuff. So, crazy. I'm here, hello, but I'm working from home, so we use the timer for work instead. Hope you're all well, and hey Steph, happy final book kickoff. Welcome, Barbs. I hope you're having a good day. 2 p.m. Sorry, I'm Danish. We use 24-hour timer thingy. That's entirely fair. That is fair. I had to turn the 24-hour timer off on my phone because I can't tell the time on a 24-hour timer clock. I used to be able to when I was younger, but I can't do it anymore, and now I get confused. So if it says like 14:35, I will tell you to your face, a bold-faced lie, that it's 4:35. I'll tell you that. I just ignore the first number. I ignore the first number. I can't do it. So I've had to turn the 24-hour. I've not worked out how to do it on the computer yet. Actually, it's probably really simple. I just keep forgetting to do it, but I've had to do it on my phone. I can't do the 24-hour timer. But yeah, I knew 14 was 2 o'clock, but you're lucky I didn't say, to be fair, I did go to 4, to be fair. Yeah. It was fine. I did feel a little bit uncomfortable in some places, but it was fine. It opened up much better than God of Malice did. I was immediately uncomfortable in God of Malice within 2 chapters, so I DNF'd that book in 2 chapters. But yeah, currently reading A Curse Carved in Bone. Same. Still at the beginning, but really liking it so far. Also same. Decided to final book support group all of May to actually get some series done. Love this for you, Theo. I've just been starting new series, honestly. Actually, no, I haven't done too bad because Wildfire is a continuation station. Now I'm up to the final book, which I will be reading at the beginning of June as a buddy read with a friend. And Leather and Lark was a continuation station. And spoiler alert, but the first book that I pulled out of my TBR jar is Scythe and Sparrow. So I'll be finishing that series too. Winner, chicken dinner. Oh, I did start the Ashes of Thesmar series with Iron and Embers this month, but I have Thorns and Roses, Thorns and whatever the fuck the second book is called. I have an arc of it, so I can continue on with that. God of Pain was a continuation station. Actually, I haven't done too bad. I've done all right. I'm doing all right this month. Just join the Discord. I'm enjoying it. Thank you. You're welcome. Gav. I hope you've put me down as one of the series to do this month. Just getting ready to go to the gym, but wanted to say hi, beautiful. Hello, handsome. I was just talking about you, actually. I miss you. I hope you have a fabulous time at the gym and have a really good session. A lot of hellos for Gavin. Loving it more than I thought I would, but I do take a small breather in between the two. But do I take a small breather in between the two? You'll only know the answer to that question when you get to the end. Because that's what I was going to do. I was like, these books are so long, it's going to be a while before I pick up Keeping 13. And I finished Binding 13 and I was like, I don't think so. I immediately picked up Keeping 13 and got about 50 pages in before I stopped. And I sobbed for the last 20 minutes of Binding 13 and the first 20 minutes of Keeping 13. So, cannot tell you what to do with that situation, I'm afraid. My Rewind It Back is supposed to be coming today and I'm not even home all week. Gosh darn it. I'm immersion reading Night Shadow. I love the audiobook and it's so easy to get back into the story. I just love it. It's so good. I will say I was listening to God of Pain and you will now relate to this, B, but I mention it in my vlog that will be coming up later on this week. But I was listening to God of Pain and because Joe Jameson has a very distinctive voice. So literally after about 5 or 6 seconds of listening to the sample on Audible of God of Pain, I was like, hold on just a damn minute. This is Joe Jameson, but he doesn't do romance books, does he? As I had a quick look at who the narrators were, and there was James Joseph, and I was like, no, he did not. He didn't, but he did. It's the same person. So I was listening, and he sounds like Falkio for Creighton, and he sounds like Brasty for Landon. And it's really funny. I couldn't stop chuckling to myself all the way through because it was just also, I'd read like a third of it physically, and it wasn't how I had Landon sounding in my head. He did not sound like Brasty, but it was really funny to hear them. But yeah, if nobody's read, the Great Coat series, you won't know what the hell I'm talking about, and it won't affect you in any way, shape, or form. And you'll probably do the reverse if you ever pick up the Great Coat series. But yeah, Brasty was Creighton, Brasty was Landon, and Falkio was Creighton. It was really funny. I know. And then when you think about the kind of book I was reading as well, it was a dark romance with like a dom sub thing going on. And it was interesting to say the least. 100% COVID free, feeling much better, thinking of picking up Saving Six next. Not a final book, but it's continuing a series. Oh, Chloe. Right, don't do this to me. We're not doing this week. Don't do this to me. Please. I beg of you. If you don't know, Chloe is like my impromptu buddy reader of all times, all the time. Whatever either of us may be reading at the time, we end up picking it up. Sometimes on purpose, sometimes by accident. Don't do this to me, please. I beg of you. Was it your fault I picked up Leather and Lart the other week or not? Was that me? What was your fault the other week? I'm trying to think what book was your fault recently. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not doing it. Sometimes do that too. 14:30 is a crazy one for me because I say 4:30 way too often. Facts. Don't think dark romance is for me. Love it for everyone else, but for me, it's a no. That is entirely fair. Put you down. Joe Jameson does boyfriend material, doesn't he? I think, yes, he does, actually. He does, yeah. He also does the Robert Muchamore's Robin Hood series as well, which is another series I must continue on with and forget all the time because I don't have it on my shelves. I just listen to the audiobooks on BookBeat, but my object permanence comes into play a lot with that series because I don't physically own it. So I forget that it's a thing, but Joe does narrate that too. Yup. Yeah, I was the same. I didn't love boyfriend material. I never continued on with it, but yeah, I loved it too. No, that's you. I was Magnolia Parks, then you made me pick it. Then I made you pick it up. Oh yeah, it's because it was last month. So I was looking at the books that I've got for this month that I've read so far. Oh yeah, Magnolia Parks. So that's if you wanted. I think I mentioned it in my vlog actually, but yeah, Chloe's the reason I ended up picking Magnolia Parks up the other week because she was reading it. Oh god, that was another series I nearly continued on with this week as well with Daisy Hayes. But I want to get the final books done. I have enough of them that I'm gonna try and get through them. So without further ado, should we get on with the sprint? I have decided to, I love doing like 55-5 sprints. However, because I'm only going to be doing like a handful of hours today, I thought that I would shorten the sprints a little bit. So we're going to do 45, if that's okay. I will try and stick within that 5 timer. So why do people need to make their vehicles so loud? It's just no need. Someone, a bike drove past before and did the whole pop thing. And I was like, can you stop? What's the matter with you? Anyway, I digress. So yeah, we're going to do 45, and I will try and stick with the 5 chatty bit if I can do so. But the more of you that come in and the more that we chat, it may go on a little bit longer. My apologies. Oh, thank you. My large Winnie the Pooh has a smaller Winnie the Pooh friend. This is the classic Winnie the Pooh. This is like the newer Winnie the Pooh. He's adorable. I love him. He's my favorite. I have like a whole Winnie the Pooh shelf at the top as well. Oh, Theo, please tell me there wasn't water in the sink. Jesus wept. Honestly. Right, let's get Shufty on, shall we? Because I will, if you allow me to do so, I will sit here and natter all day. I am terrible for it. Thanks. I need to, Theo, let us know the sink was empty, please. I need to know. Hello, welcome. Right, okay, let's get on. I need to get this video finished so that I can get on with some reading for the day. So let's get going, shall we? Hello. How did we do in that sprint? I managed to get my video edited. It's currently exporting 36% through, and I've done a thumbnail for that video and also for another video, which is good news. And I'm currently halfway through doing a Patreon post that will go live in the next sprint. So the beginning of the next sprint, or maybe the whole of the next sprint, will be spent just doing a little bit more admin, a little bit more worky bits. I might not get any reading done in the next sprint either, but we'll see. I want to try and get the worky bits out of the way so that I can sit down and just read for the rest of the day. So maybe 2 sprints, maybe the next sprint. We'll see. But how did everyone else do? Just in case anyone was interested, Theo's AirPod does still seem to be working despite the sink not being empty. I had breakfast and started saving 6. I haven't finished Outrise, but I wanted to start another book because I have a feeling that after Outrise I could go into a book hangover. Got to be page 23. Feels good to be back with the Boys of Tommen characters. I can't wait to get back to the Boys of Tommen series. I do need to do that soon, actually. I do need to do that soon. I spent the whole sprint trying to get my mum access to her Instagram account, which has been hacked, but it's near impossible. Really starting to stress me out. God damn, I hate that for you. How frustrating. Stuck at work till 4:30, but all I want to do is read Human Rights. I need to continue that series. That's another one. I could have spent the time catching up with that series because I've only read Her Majesty's Royal Coven, but I have the Farrelly editions of all of them, and I will be getting Human Rights as well to wrap the series up. So I need to continue on with it, really. I've got 13 pages left in my book, 4 chapters down, and I love where this is going. Currently at Johnny's house. If you know, you know. He loves that series so much. I desperately want to reread Binding 13 and Keeping 13, but I just know that it will set me back even more moving on with the series. Read 23 pages of The Will and the Many. Nice. Read about 23 pages of God of Fury. Did my skincare chat to my boyfriend for a few minutes. He always seems to know exactly when I'm reading and calls me exactly then. Always the same. Read 11 pages, took the rubbish out and put some washing in. Productive. Started God and the Gwysin. I'm just going to call it Gwysin and assume that that's correct. And the sarcastic humour is serving already. Love that. If it helps, Theo, my AirPods in the washing machine and they still worked, although I definitely didn't buy a new pair on Amazon. I returned the washing machine pair. Savage. Genius idea. Savage. Amazing. Love that for you. Oh, dear me. I should probably eat something. I haven't eaten anything yet. I've been up since 7. I should probs eat summit. And he's going to think I'm checking in on him now if I go downstairs. He's always like, why do you always come downstairs while you're working? I feel like you're checking in on me. I'm like, I'm not, I'm just, well, I kind of am. Because in case you're bored. I was going to reread Binding 13, but I knew I would never get to Saving 6 if I'd done that same. I think what I need to do is get through the series and then I'll go back to the beginning and do a reread. And my friend Laura, who I met up with on Saturday, she's not a huge reader, but she's really gotten into reading. She picked up Binding 13. She texted me about it one day going, Steph, you've got to read this book. And I was like, Lou, I've already read it and I'm freaking obsessed. I'm so excited that you're reading it. She loves it that much that she's just carried on with the series. And I just love that for her. I think the postie. Oh no, is she coming here? She's coming here. I have a parcel. I'm so excited. How exciting. I don't know what it is, but I'm excited. Gonna go for a dog walk with Wheel of Time next. I would never do it to a small shop, but Amazon Apple can afford it. Fair. I'm on tea building with work for 2 days, so I prepped all of my meals. Postie. Sorry, let me just pause this for 1 second. Just trying to wrap it break it. That might be rewind it back. So I prepped all of my meals so I have no homework and can just read once I get home. Love that for you. Got about 100 pages left of For Whom the Bell Tolls. Then I'm going to move on to a fairly short mystery book. Nice. Productive. Right. Let's go on for another sprint. I'm going to try and get some food and finish off this post for Patreon. Hopefully by which time the video will be exported, I can check it, get it uploaded and scheduled. And then I think I'm done for today. I think I can get some reading. So let's go. Hello. Sorry, just wanted to get to the end of that page. I don't think this has got chapters in it, so I'm like 14% in. For some reason, although it's an ebook from Amazon, it's not giving me page numbers. So I've changed the thing at the bottom from location, which is annoying as hell, to how long's left in the book. So it's telling me I've got like 53 minutes left, but the more I get into it, the less that will go down. Naturally, that's how time works. I mean, like the quicker it will go down because it's picking up my reading pace. Jesus, that was silly. Anyway, it's time for me to read. So I am going to do this first. Now that I've started it, I am going to do this first, and then I will move on to A Curse Carved in Bone. So I reckon in the next sprint, I will get that finished. I've managed to get my video exported, uploaded. It's not scheduled because I'm giving patrons early access. They'll get it this afternoon. Drivers and team principals will get early access, and that is Sunday's video. So you've got early access for a while if you are a driver or team principal. You are welcome. But yeah, what is everybody else doing? How did you all do in that sprint? Just started the Crimson Moth this morning, 68 pages in. I hope you enjoy. I liked that one. Morning on, listen to Heat of the Everflame. I really want to continue that series, but I kind of want to wait until I know there's another book coming, but I don't know if that's the final one. I don't know if it's a quartet or if it's bigger than that. So I kind of want to wait until I know how many books there are and when the last one is coming to continue on, because I loved Spark of the Everflame. Good morning, starting Bat Eater. Nice. I only managed to read about 20 pages. I'm sobbing. You guys, this shit is unhinged. Yeah. Yeah, I can only imagine. Had some food. I'm back to reading now. 168 pages of 409 of Yumi and the Nightmare Painter. Nice. Good morning. How are you, my love? 44 pages done. Some books on Kindle don't have page numbers for some reason. It's so bizarre. It's really weird. Read 39 pages of Emily Wilde. Nice. Wrote a work email and continued. Got in the sorry, I read the rest of that sentence before I managed to finish what I was saying. God and the Gwissin. Sorry for making you read that out loud again. Lol. Let's go with G&G for now on. Yes, let's do that. Thank you so much. I hope you're enjoying it. I also did reply to a couple of work emails as well. So yay for that. Ooh, I finished my book and got ready for work. Nice. I lost how many chapters I've done, but I can't put it down. Why did I wait so long to read this? Facts. I'm so glad you're loving it, Matthew. Been for a dog walk with Wheel of Time and done outside chores. Now to start play along in the next sprint. Nice. Oh, my copy of Rewind It Back did come. That's what the postie delivered. Look how pretty she is. I might try and do a reel for today. What did I post yesterday? Oh, it was a reel. Maybe, I don't know, of me just sliding it on the shelf. The one that I did for Sunrise on the Reaper did really well, and it was literally just me sliding the book on the shelf. So I might do another one for Rewind It Back. You know, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Hello! Joining the first sprint, but my laptop kept lagging. How rude. I hope you're doing okay now. Hello, 1.5 hours left of yours truly. Nice. Listen to Dark Rise. I have a feeling I will want to jump into book 2 right after. Not sure I'll be able to finish Dark Rise, Saving Six, and Dark Air this week. You never know. Maybe you will get a boost of reading. I don't know where that sentence was going. I was so distracted by the beeping. What is beeping? Sorry. I think there's like a van or something outside, but I can't see it. So the beeping was bothering me. I've now got some work to do to get my care qualification. But yeah, 44 pages for this morning. Killing it. Look at you being so productive. Got through four chapters of Raw Rising. Hope you enjoy. I love that series. It's so good. Did I? Oh, did I? Did I own all my books of Raw Rising, or did I just tuck them behind? I might have tucked them behind. I liked that series. It's good. Read 26 pages, read 2 pages, clean the floors, and put the washing out. Killing it. Look at how productive you are being. Okay, I'm excited. I'm going to carry on with this. Let's go. Hello, how do we do in that sprint? I did finish The Legend of the Golden Raven and I'm just now filling in a core pile for it. So I will continue to do that while we chatter. But how did everybody else do? Hey, Devon, reading One Piece East Blue Omnibus Volumes 4 to 6 while having a coffee. We'll figure out an audiobook later. Nice. Finished For Whom the Bell Tolls. I'm off to TikTok to fill the void with some of Hell's Bell skits. I love so much to fill the void. I have to leave you all and go to the bad place. Work soon. Have a wonderful day. I hope your day isn't too bad. I know you're probably almost done, but I just woke up, so hello. I will be starting The Merciless Ones by Nimona Fauna. We're still going to go for another hour and a half, 2 hours maybe. 50 minutes left of yours truly. I think this is going to be a 5 stars. I love it. Love that for you. Abby has not done me wrong yet. That was perfect timing. I literally just finished Fury. God, it was amazing. Cried some more. 5 stars book. I love that for you. Got to chapter 31 of One Piece. Read another 39 pages. 50% point of Heat of the Everflame. Nice. Making steady progress through My Order. Love that series. I can't wait to. Well, it will be rereading the first 3, but also it'll be reading them for the first time since she's rewritten them. But well, not rewritten them, but she has rewritten them. But I'm excited to give them a read. I'm just gonna wait until there's a release date for the last one, I think, and then I will start my read of them so that I can binge them. Read 22 pages, more Wheel of Time audiobook and started play along with 18 minutes left on the timer and got to 30 pages in. I'm already having a great time. Love that for you. 19 pages on my lunch break and brought Saga volume 12. Back from my walk and given my baby a bottle. Lovely. Been listening to lessons in chemistry. Love that for you. Anyone know where I can listen to the Boys of Tommen series? Let me check for you. They used to be on Everend, but I don't know if with the new changes that they've done, Scribd, they are now part of that whole new subscription thing. Binding 13 Part 1. Oh, yes. They're on Everend. They are also, if I remember correctly, on BookBeat. If you have BookBeat. And if you don't, did you know they are on BookBeat? Did you know you could get 45 days of free listening if you used my affiliate code? Should be in the description box down below. If you were interested in getting some free audiobook listening time on BookBeat, they have a whole bunch of very popular books on there, and it's a very good service. So you can get 45 days free listening if you use my affiliate link, and I get a little bit of commission. Just to be very clear on that, if you were interested. But yeah, Scribd or BookBeat, Everend. Been sat outside reading all morning, but the sun got too strong. Haven't actually started anything for this yet, but we'll get back to my Catching Fire reread in the next sprint. That's another series I want to reread. Good morning, afternoon. I'm reading Wrath by John Gwynne, final book in a series. Love that for you. Went for a walk and listened to some more of Dark Rise. Had to slow the audiobook down, but really enjoying it. Nice. They are indeedy. Just join. I'm halfway through rereading Zodiac Academy Book 3. I hope you're enjoying. I have recently DNF'd this series, which is still heartbreaking. Honestly, I haven't taken them off my shelves yet. It's a big commitment. I need to take them off. They're all, I don't know if you can see, but they're underneath my little stool here. I need to take them off and make that room available for other books now. But yeah, I have recently DNF'd that series on book 4. I just can't make the commitment anymore. There's a whole bunch of other books I'm way more excited to read. You are very welcome. It's not as warm here today, thank God. It isn't here today either. It's actually quite chilly here today. I've got my sweat blanket on my knee and I'm actually shivering a little bit. Not yet, but they will be in my ins and outs for May. So I'll be keeping hold of them till then. But I will be unhauling them. There's no point keeping them. They started changing the covers as well, and I had book 7 and book 8.5, but not book 8, and the covers changed for it. So that was another reason, to be honest, why I made the decision I did. DNF them at book 7 the first time. Well, my thought process is that they're still on Kindle Unlimited, so if I do decide to go back at some point, I can read them on there. I just don't think I need them physically anymore. They take up so much space. And like I say, they're changing the covers now anyway, so I'll never end up with a complete series that has the same covers, which is annoying as fuck. So, yeah. But let's do another sprint, shall we? I am going to fill in my core pile rating and review the book. And then I may make that reel of Rewind It Back, and then I'm going to start reading A Curse of Carved in Bone. Curse Carved in Bone. By the sounds of things, I'm just procrastinating. I don't know. They're about the same group of people, yeah. It is a relatively large group of people, though. But yeah, pretty much. Okay, let's go. Hello, how did we do in that sprint? I made it to page 58 of A Curse Carved in Bone. Full progress. I read 21 pages, but I also filmed the little reel that I was on about for Rewind It Back, which I will upload tomorrow. And then I wanted to take a picture of my pile of possibilities for Instagram today. So I did do that. The sun's come back out again though, so I may retake it. We'll see. But yeah, progress is slow, but it's going. Hopefully, I will be able to potentially get over the 100-page mark in the next sprint. We'll see. Hello, reading the Apothecary Diaries light novel, volume 4. Nice. Didn't read. Ate lunch and walked the dog. I read 26 pages of Rest Stop. Nice. Got to page 95 and having a blooming good time. Love that for you. Only 2.5 hours of work to go. Didn't read, fell down a Reels rabbit hole and watched from YouTube. Trying so hard not to do that. I have quite a bit of YouTube to catch up on, and I'm trying so hard not to procrastinate and get stuck on Instagram, TikTok, or YouTube. I have an hour left of my audiobook and got cozy on the sofa. Love that for you. Read 23 pages of The Will of the Many. Just started A Botanist's Guide to Society and Secrets. 46 pages of 453 struggles. So 46 pages read. Nice. 10 pages for me. Kind of distracted watching the Shine concert stream in the background again today. Read 7 pages and had something to eat. Nice. Am I going to make this last sprint? Oh, God, excuse me. I don't know. I think I may. Because then I can, like, just read for maybe a couple of hours and just focus, you know? I don't know if Andy's wanted to go out or something, but maybe able to read for a couple of hours and just focus. Tidied the kitchen and read a few chapters of Catching Fire. Just woke up. I'm glad you're still going, reading Paladin Strength. Nice. 311 of 524 of my order, so halfway through now, killing it. What's the status of Storygraph Book Club? I saw it's Diabound. Do we read it before the end of May? I will probably do it to like mid-June or even the end of June, and then we'll pick a new one for July. I think I might do it that way around. Shit, made that very, very small. I think I will do it that way around. I haven't fully figured out how to use this bloody thing yet, honestly. I'm not sure. Can I change the date on it? Edit. Change the date to the 30th of June. I don't know what the fuck I've done. Yeah, I don't really know how to use this, honestly. I'm just kind of winging it. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, Diabound. I've changed the date now to 30th of June. So we've got like a month and a half to read the book. And then I will set up a new poll probably mid-June to pick July's book if this goes well. I'm at work just going on lunch. I feel so unwell, hoping to read more of When the Wolf Comes Home later today. Nice. I need to read that next week because we've got the live show on the Saturday. I have no experience with Storygraph book clubs, so I'm a noob. Same. I'm just winging it as I go. So many books come out this month. Every second notification is Waterstones taking my money. Facts. That is a mood. That is a mood. Cowboy. That are on your radar for the rest of the year. I have an arc of a cowboy romance called, I need to get to that soon, actually, I think. Let me just double check. Back in the Saddle by Maggie Eckersley, and that comes out on the 3rd of July, so I'll probably try and read that next month. So I do have that I want to get to. I also have not yet read the Off to the Races series by Elsie Silver. That's because I looked at the words Silver Elite before I looked at my bookshelves. I haven't read that series yet, so I have that whole ass series to read. I've also still got Wild Side by Elsie Silver as well to read. Any of the cowboy romances? Rootbound by Tara Jewett. I have not read yet. I think that's all I've got on my shelves. I might have more on my Kindle, but I can't remember. But definitely Back in the Saddle by Maggie Eckersley. I do really want to get to that one. The cover for that is stunning as well. Very, very pretty cover. I can't remember what I've got on my Kindle, honestly. I gave it a good clean out the other day, which is nice. I'm procrastinating now starting the next sprint because I don't know whether to hit the last sprint or not. I think I'm probably going to make it the last sprint. Any other cowboy romances on my radar? I do want to continue on with the Bourbon and Lies series. That was really good, but it wasn't necessarily cowboys. It's more small town romance than anything. And there is a new one coming from Brooke Montgomery as well in June. But I think again, it might be more small town rather than cowboy romance. Just eagerly anticipating Paisley Hope's next one, honestly. Very excited for book 4 in that series. Yeah, I think that's all I've got for cowboy romances. I'm open to recommendations if anybody's got any. I'm up to date entirely with Paisley Hope because I got an arc of Riding the High, so I read that very early. I'm up to date with. Oh, I finished the Rebel Blue Ranch series. I have finished the Chestnut Spring series. I'm still reading the Rose Hill series, and I haven't started whatever the frig the Off to the Races series is called. Yeah. An answer to your question. Hello, welcome. Okay, yes, I am going to make this the last sprint. I am afraid. Albeit I did mention that I would probably only go for 4 or 5 hours. So here we are. Which is why I reduced the timer to 40 minutes instead of 55 so that we could get more sprints in. Love that for you. I'm so happy for you. Look at you and Theo go with your 5-star reads. So proud of you both. Okay, let's do our last sprint, shall we? Let's go. Hello, team. How did we do in that sprint? I didn't get as much read as I'd hoped. I don't know if you saw, but Andy came in for a little bit and distracted me. So, yeah, I didn't get as much read, but I have made it to page 80 of this book. Struggling to get to page 100. And it's not the book's fault. But yeah, it's going. How did everyone else do? I read some more Saving Six and then went on Etsy and bought a couple of Boys of Tom and bookmarks and had a look at Kindle inserts, but I have a green Kindle, so I'm not sure I want to cover it. I'm the same with mine because I have the, I can't remember what the colour's called, but the kind of pinky red one. So I just literally, it's so annoying though because the stickers fall all the time. This sticker is supposed to be here, under here. So I literally just put stickers in because I don't want to cover the back up. I got colour for a reason. But the stickers are driving me nuts. Keep moving. So I feel the same. Got to 11% of A Botanist's Guide to Society and Secrets. Thank you for sprints. You are very welcome. I watched a cat video. Nice. Read 40 pages, 118 pages into Emily Wilde, number 3 now. Love that for you. 13 more pages this time. Read 12 more pages. Didn't read again. I finished watching your Ins and Outs video and played some Stardew Valley during it. Gonna make coffee in the next and then continue reading The Memory of Souls by J. Lyons. Nice. Read about 30 pages. Paladin's Strength. Really liking it so far. Love that for you. I've gotten to page 143 in A Curse Carved in Bone during these sprints today. Doing way better than I am. Killing it. I read another 23 pages and I've now got 42 pages left of The Will of the Many. Going to continue reading. Thanks to sprints. You're very welcome. Raspberry. That is the colour. You are correct. I also have a Kindle Scribe, but I don't know if they do Kindle inserts that size. Ooh, yeah. I use a little tape to help the stickers stay in place. Scotch tape shouldn't hurt the Kindle or the sticker. Oh, that's a good idea. That is a very nifty idea. I think I've got some downstairs as well. You are very welcome. You are so welcome indeed. I need to finish Dark Rise, but I'm scared. Bless you, my love. I'm so glad you've enjoyed it. I know Theo's been shouting at everybody to read that book. I will do my best to try and get to it at some point. Made lunch and watered some plants. Excuse me, that came out of nowhere. Made lunch and watered some plants. Only read 15 more pages, but I can feel myself binging Play Along today. Love that for you. Scotch tape or washi tape. Oh, that's also a good idea. I have a shit ton of washi tape. That is a very good idea. Thanks for sprints. Valid. Didn't read as much as planned. I ended up falling asleep. Oh, bless you, Millie. I didn't read as much as planned either. I didn't anticipate spending 2 sprints doing worky and admin bits, honestly. And then I just kept allowing myself to get distracted, to be perfectly honest. Found it a little slow at the start, but once it got started, I loved it. Love that for you. I do not, just because my week is so busy at the moment. I don't know when I'm going to get the chance to be able to do some more. I think the way the week is going, because I'm at work tomorrow, and then from work, my friend is coming to stay over. Then I'm with her on Wednesday for pretty much the whole day. And then Thursday, I'm at work again. Friday, I will try and I need to do some Patreon sprints at some point this week, so that will probably end up being Friday. And then Friday evening, I'm out for an anniversary meal with Andy because it's our anniversary on Thursday. Saturday, I think we might be seeing his brother. Saturday night, we're looking after the kids because it's my brother and my sister-in-law's anniversary on Tuesday. They're going out Saturday night. And then Sunday, it is the F1. I don't know what time yet. So my next day for sprints might only be Sunday at some point around the F1. So I'm not sure when that will be, but I will do my best to keep you posted. Just this week has ended up becoming jam-packed with a load of other stuff, so I do apologise for that. I anticipated having more time for sprints this week. It's just not worked out that way, unfortunately. Get why you'd think it's a little slow at the start, but it's worth sticking with, absolutely. I almost think the second one is better. put a tiny bit of blue tack on them, the stickers will stay in place. Yeah, I always debate that, but I always worry about blue tack because it can stain as well. Like on the wall, if I take blue tack off a wall, there's always a dot on the wall left, you know? Also busy last week, so could only read a few pages a day, so that didn't help. Yeah. I'm worried that's going to be my week this week. I was really hoping to be able to try and get through A Curse Carved in Bone today and even make a dent in another book. But it's not worked out that way, and Andy's already bored and raring to want to do something today, so that didn't take long. So yeah, have to see what I managed to achieve this week. I may need to just end up having to pick up a bunch of smaller books and maybe a fate carved in bone. What the fuck is a fate inked in blood? A curse carved in bone. Struggles. And Scythe and Sparrow, and then a bunch of manga or something, continuation stations. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Sorry they're not as long as usual. It is what it is. Which my week is super busy. So sorry. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me, and I will hopefully see you on Sunday, if not before. I will keep you posted though on YouTube and also the Instagram page and the Discord as to where I will be doing sprints and when. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with me today, for talking about putting stickers on Kindle. Why not make it permanent? Use a clear case on the back. Oh, I do have a clear case on the back. That's exactly what I've got, a clear case on the back. But there's just every now and then the stickers just shift around and it's annoying as fuck. So it's the only thing we were talking about. And it's mostly because I faff with my pop socket. So then they end up moving around. But yeah, that's exactly what I do with mine. Thank you so much. Wishing you all a wonderful week and a successful final book support group. And I will see you very soon. Bye for now.